Candace, every NBA fan has their own opinion of Russell Westbrook, but player to player, you have to be a fan of his passion. He brings it each and every night.
He brings it each and every night, and there were questions at the beginning of his career if he was going to be able to sustain that level of passion. In BA, he has on a nightly basis. He attacks the rim like he did his rookie season.
Let's face it, you can't do what he does every night if it's not authentic. You can't fake that kind of effort.
I'm telling you, passion is a skill.
Such a great all-around player. MP is one of those rare guys who can go for a triple-double on any night.
The effort and endurance it takes to do that is no joke. This guy is relentless in everything he does.
Now here's Davis. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis.
The defense. Protect the rim.
First team foul.
And he drops a first.
At the line for Los Angeles, number 50.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's a screen by Birch. Here's Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Booker getting contact, still finding a way to finish through it.
Up top, Westbrook, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And that one is hammered home.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to Booker. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Booker's got 5 points.
Just not thinking about it twice. Devin Booker with the ball. He's going to let it rip.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Washington. And Washington over to help. Here's an 8-footer. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Booker. There's a screen by Birch. Booker drawing the double. Washington outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pounded by Westbrook. Excellent D there from Westbrook. Well, Candace, your versatility as a player is just tremendous. Let's talk about the parts of the game that took a little work, though. I know there were parts of your game that came easy to you, but what about those aspects of your game that you had to really focus on and work on and improve as you became a professional?
Believe it or not, defense. That has been just in terms of just staying steps ahead. I think defense takes a lot of IQ. It takes a lot of, being ahead of the play before it happens, being in the right position. So I think defensively is something that players underestimate the value of.
Offensive board. Big Daddy's shot is good.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Over to the left wing. Outside Booker. Going inside. No luck on that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot, left block. No good off the glass. The Suns trailing. Pounded by Westbrook. Counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Washington. Fires the three. Rebound by the Lakers. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
To the inside. Outside for Booker. Inside, Birch. Rebounded by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Back to Westbrook. All right, Candace, I know you grew up a Chicago Bulls fan. Who is your favorite player on those legendary Bulls teams not named Michael Jordan?
Well, you know, I loved following the Bulls, especially in the 90s. That was when I fell in love with basketball. But there was a guy named Ron Harper that I really enjoyed watching. I think that he was a huge piece in their championship run. And, you know, before he joined the Bulls, he used to give number 23 a couple battles when he was with the Cavs.
I thought you might go with Dennis Rodman first.
That's a good one, too.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. The second effort goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Outside Booker. This one for 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. There's a screen. Pass to Big Daddy. Phoenix grabs the miss. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
To the middle. And he was fouled. Take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A great player.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Great players who struggle at the free throw line. What advice would you give them?
It's interesting. I've had this conversation with Shaq a number of times. I think it's super important. I sing at the free throw line. It goes back to muscle memory. So you end up taking the thought and the mental aspect out of it and just going back to how you've shot time and time again. That's the biggest thing, is continuing that routine and making a repetitive motion.
Well, we're all waiting. Let's hear your song.
I sing Song Cry by Jay-Z. Same verse every time.
Well, we're all waiting. Let's hear you sing your song.
That's for another game.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Now here's Brown. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's... been the difference.
Yeah, the bully.
The loudest and craziest fans of free t-shirts. Let's hear it, fans. And your Lakers
For LeBron.
Go get him, Jimmy. Your time.
Well, Phoenix is shooting about 35% so far in this game. We've got LeBron James. Anthony Davis is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Bone in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Washington. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. They get it again. Here's Big Daddy. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Well, Candace, in women's basketball, a lot of players play overseas when the WNBA isn't in season. You could add to your income, and a lot of players need that income, of course. You talk about that aspect of the WNBA versus overseas and where we're going with that.
Yes, overseas is honestly where you make your living. For 10 years, I played year-round. From WNBA season, October to April, I would go to Russia, and then I would come back and play the WNBA season again. So it definitely is a grind, but the WNBA is honestly the summer job. Playing overseas really does benefit your career.
How about the toll on your body that it took? It had to have had a great toll over the years.
Yeah, rest. What is rest, BA? I don't know what that is.
Pass to Booker. There's a screen by And Booker, here we go. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Hi, guys. Well, Big Daddy in their last game against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He ended up with 37 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he drives in. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Early on, he was forcing his way to the line. But in the second period, he's kind of taking what the defense gives him.
Bazemore's checked in for the Lakers. So he gets them both. And it's the Suns with the ball. It's a 14-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's the teardrop. Now with players just getting bigger and faster, when do you think we'll see our first WNBA dunk contest? And is that important to you, Candace?
I think it's just around the corner. I think it's going to be in the next couple years that we're going to see a number of ladies go out there and show them how it's done.
Here's Big Daddy. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And it's in there. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, in their first half of play, they're closing out aggressively. The block shots, a key indicator of their activity defensively.
For some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
To the paint. It's stolen by Washington. Pounded by Westbrook. The offensive rebound. And a foul called on the way up.
At the line of the Suns, taking 2 shots. Timeout called for the Lakers. It's time for T-shirts. All right. Look who's coming into the court. Get loud. Here they are. Your Laker girls.
You can score 30 on these guys with your offhand, MP.
Good on the second one. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 30 points in the game.
And Russell right now playing heads up, looking for guys.
Here's the floater. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Well, Candace, you're one of the most versatile low-post players to ever play the game. Now that's something that's becoming the rule instead of the exception.
Yes, you got to be versatile in the low post. And that means being able to face up. It means being able to be physical and finishing around the basket. It's so important.
And here are the Suns now. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. To the inside, Washington, and he got the whistle on the...
Number 54. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for...
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Davis. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
They have no answer monster defensively inside.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Washington with the ball. Here's Booker. Four on the clock. Lets it fly. And again, it's the Suns missing.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
They're really working the paint now.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Here's James. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way.
That's his 8th personal foul.
The Suns making a switch here. Paisley's checked in.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Well, Candace, you've won WNBA titles, college titles, gold medals. I could go on and on. Is there a championship that you cherish the most?
The WNBA championship for me is the best of the best. I think that was the championship that took the longest to get. That was the hardest. And, you know, I think because of that, I appreciate it that much more.
Westbrook, that's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And the Suns shooting poorly at only 28%. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
This has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Timeout called.
And your Laker girl.
Coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Here's Brown. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Love passes to Booker. Driving to the basket. And the shot counts.
Jonas Valanciunas. That's his 2nd personal foul.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
They set a pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Pass to Love. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Springer inside. Big Daddy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Pass to McDermott. Fires from deep. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Springer. He had 10 points in the win against Memphis. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Love. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. McDermott finds Brown. Outside Booker. Here's Paisley. Just 4 to shoot. And Booker with the jam.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Down low. Here's Big Daddy. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Booker, the pass to Love. And here's McDermott. And there's the drive. Some solid defense from James.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Springer. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Brown. And Booker, here we go. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Switch here.
Substitution for your Lakers, Reggie Bullock.
McDermott outside. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And there's a pick. He takes it in.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Booker. Nice D from Valanciunas.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Springer misses. All right, Candace, always great to have you on the broadcast. Hope you can come back real soon. We'll save a spot for you.
Oh, I'm going to hold you to that, BA. I'm going to hold you. Thanks so much for having me.
It doesn't get much better than a visit from Candace Parker.
Oh, man, she's forgotten more about basketball.
Devin Booker. That's the end of the first half. With a score, your Lakers 75. The Suns 36.
Back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble, whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
On the court right now for the Suns. And Davis with the block.
Out of bounds.
And it goes out of bounds.
Phoenix
That one
ball.
off Davis.
Guys. Defense.
Clock is at 3. The 3.
Like the way LeBron uses his body sometimes on the defensive end, is not afraid to get a little bit physical, especially after all that bumping he takes on the offensive end.
And finished off by Davis.
Russell.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Big Daddy. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. To the paint. Pass to Davis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk.
Davis. Defensive foul. Ken Birch. That's his first personal.
In his first year in Los Angeles, AD delivered on some massive expectations for the Laker organization. Teaming up with LeBron James, they captured the 2020 title in the Orlando bubble.
Now Booker to the inside. And Davis with the block. Out to James. Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Washington. Yep, that one goes.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Booker, the pass to Birch to the left side wing. And here's Booker. He's got 10. Here's Washington. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Pass to Big Daddy. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Big Daddy. Yet another bucket.
That's 50.
That's his second personal foul. At the line for the Lakers,
just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Outside Booker. Washington left side. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
And it's Washington missing. The Lakers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Davis, a screen to the paint. Pass to Big Daddy. Another bucket. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Washington. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Again, the Lakers score.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. James, a screen on Washington. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and there's the whistle.
That's his
coming up.
Personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
McDermott's checked in for Devin Booker. McDermott finds Birch, shoots over Davis. That one rolls around and rims out. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Here's the hook. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. To the left wing, the 3 from Washington. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Bazemore. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. And again, it's the Suns missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Check by James. 4-3. Big Daddy grabs a board. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Washington, right side. Pounded by Westbrook. And there's a whistle. He'll head.
Russell Westbrook. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Phoenix. 2 shots. Timeout called for the Lakers. Who wants a t-shirt? And your Laker girl.
Like how you're using MP, Coach. Great job.
And the second free throw is good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Westbrook's got 7 points.
Well, Russell looking to shoot as soon as he's in attack mode.
Pass to Brown.
Los Angeles foul.
Love is checked in for the Suns.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
Pounded by Westbrook. Love a screen on Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Westbrook. They set the pick. Here's Springer. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
McDermott outside. Right wing. Inside. Here's Love. Back to McDermott. Pass to Brown. Over to the wing. Here's Baisley. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The three. Baisley misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Big Daddy, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Here's Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Yeah, that pops your confident balloon out there, just completely deflating when plays like that happen.
Now here's Brown. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Knocks it down from distance.
Pretty thing right there. McDermott shooting the basketball from the perimeter, and when he's beyond the arc, he is looking to do that.
Here's Big Daddy. Another shot. And
Let's count it.
send him to the line.
Substitution for the Suns.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. It's Bullock on the wing. Pass to Big Daddy. It's Bullock on the wing. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Suns ball.
Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They've got Reggie Bullock, and it's Bone in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Washington. Brown with it. Takes the 3.
And after just a fantastic first half, he's really having trouble finding that shooting stroke.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Booker, the pass to Washington. Now Birch. From behind the arc. And it's Washington missing.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Big Daddy. Booker defending. Big Daddy's shot is good.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Booker, the pass to Washington. And the Suns miss again.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Here's Big Daddy. Soft touch off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Washington right side. Outside, Brown. Birch down low. And that one's good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Big Daddy. He's guarded by Washington. Here's Big Daddy. Phoenix grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was P.J. Washington picks one up, and the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players.
Hits yet again! Wow!
He's scoring at an insane level, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Man, he is on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all time in scoring. The 3 ball. Can't hit that one. And the Lakers going the other way now.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Big Daddy. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Pass to Birch. Now Booker.
Who's watching here?
There's a screen by Birch. Clock at 6 from 12 feet. No good. A bit long that time. And here are the Lakers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Well, Phoenix is shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Booker, the pass to Birch. Washington, a screen. Here's Brown. That shot, no good. Now the Lakers take it the other way. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Outside, Brown. And there's the screen. Washington outside. Offline with a three.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
Davis with a screen on Washington. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis. At the line for two,
and he sinks the second. And it's Phoenix's ball. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Booker, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Big Daddy. The Lakers with another miss. Booker against Westbrook. Out to the right wing. Here's Birch. Here's Washington. And he's going to the line.
Anthony Davis. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
And so he hits both. Well, Brent, you won 2 championships with the Spurs. When you look at the roster now, what are you seeing?
Well, the pillars are gone from those championship seasons, but the coach and the voice remains. So that's a Spurs team that's young, has a lot of guys who need to grow, but they have the type of DNA that you're looking for, being competitive and wanting to push their limits. So in the next few years, maybe the Spurs will find a way to get deep into the playoffs and have an opportunity to compete.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
Oh,
Phoenix foul. T.J. Washington. That's his fourth personal foul.
The defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's Phoenix now. Booker with it. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Lets it go from 14. Booker can't get it to go. Well, the Lakers shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started.
And that's number 4. Definitely something you keep.
That's his fourth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Suns making a change here. McDermott's checked in. Both good from the line that time. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Love is checked in for the Suns. Here's Washington. McDermott outside. Pass to Price. Washington right side. 5 on the clock. On the money from 12 feet away. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Davis. Covered by Love. And the shot goes down.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Booker against Westbrook to the paint. From 12 feet, Price. And it's Westbrook off the drive. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix is shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Out left to the wing. Love for three. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Shot is up. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Here's Price. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting, and to work with the NBA.
Number 54. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, P.J. Washington. Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Love comes over on the double. And a foul called on the wing. From the free throw line. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pounded by Westbrook. Pass to McDermott. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
You want to pressure up on McDermott even when he doesn't have the ball. That time when he caught it, ready to shoot.
To the inside. Now here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 20.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
It's good.
Number 54.
Will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Grant, as someone who played abroad on Team USA, how exciting is it to see how much more international the league has become?
It's fantastic, no question. Back then we saw so many talented foreign stars playing internationally, but now the best really do all find their way here to the NBA.
Here's Big Daddy. Missed inside. The Suns shooting just around 26% for the game. To the right side. Pass to Love. To the wing, right side. Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him. The Lakers shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition.
Again! What an avalanche!
And that score moving him clear into third, all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every.
Oh, another one falls!
And incredible! Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
Man, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What an historic night. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. And good! There's another!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
And that score moves him into second place for, well, maybe a little bit of a year.
That's his fourth personal foul. The fourth team foul. At the line for the Suns. At the line for two.
Previous play is under review.
Even after the video review,
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
they give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
43 seconds left in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Over to the wing. Pass to Bullock. Here's Springer. Back to Bullock. Launches it. Love grabs the miss.
Why does this fucking happen in 2K?
Here's Phoenix.
I'm not controlling the fucking game. The fucking computer just takes over like in the fourth quarters for some fucking reason.
And here's
I'm not even controlling my guy.
Three.
This is such fucking
Bullock
bullshit, man.
in.
2K needs to. It happens every fucking year.
Stripped away. So we see the Lakers taking the W.
The Lakers, 147. The Suns, 76. Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
Frank, I feel like I've been neglecting you lately. You got a question for me?
Now, MP, at what point is defense not enough if you want to make a mark in this league?
You know, every case is different, I guess. I just go out there and try to execute the game plan. I feel like I did that tonight, and we were able to get the W, so mission accomplished. On to the next one.
Okay, look, MP, let me put it this way. It looks like your defense is further along than the rest of your game, right? So what do you need to do to catch other aspects up?
Honestly, I think I'm right where I need to be as far as the team's expectations and where we're at in this season. And that's something we talk about a lot, so we're on the same page there.
Okay, great. Thanks, MP.
Candace, you up?
So I'm working on a feature on Andre Drummond and the resurgence of traditional big. The thesis of which is that there's a growing contingent of NBA insiders who think back to the basket bigs are poised to make a comeback. What are your thoughts on that?
That's interesting. You know, I think it depends on how the team is structured. The fewer shooters you have, the easier it is to play defense against you. So in that sense, you're always going to have an advantage as a shooter. But at the same time, I think things like post play are undervalued. You see guys like Embiid and Jokic, you know, even Julius Randle now, big dudes who could be the offensive engines. And they're doing a lot of that in the post. Only thing I know for sure is that this game is always changing. People are always adapting, so it wouldn't shock me at all if we swung back to more traditional bigs to a degree. That's just the nature of the league. Hey, everyone. John, you got a question?
Huge congrats on the All-Star nod, my dude.
Thanks, John. I appreciate that.
Now, did you ever, in your wildest dreams, think you'd be considered the best player at your position in the NBA this early in your career?
You know, I still pinch myself that this is my life, John. I feel incredibly blessed and beyond lucky to be where I'm at, but nobody does it by themselves. So I like to thank the coaching staff for helping me develop into the player and the man that I am today, the front office for believing me and supporting me and my family, and just the fans for being behind me every step of the way. And because without all these elements, I wouldn't be able to find the success that I found so early in my career.
Okay, so looking forward, what's next? How do you top this?
man, I'm still focused on the same goal that I've been focused on since the beginning, and that's winning games and doing something special for the city. And with the guys we have and the system we have in place, I think we're capable of doing something special this year, John.
Okay, so is a championship fair to say?
Oh, I don't want to predict anything or look too far down the line, but like I said, I think we're capable of doing something special. So if we keep working hard day after day, we'll get there. All right, no more questions? Thank you.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Now, here's Poole. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. And it's Vucevic missing. Here's Los Angeles now. Passes to Davis. Shoots over Vucevic. And Davis with the basket on the assist by James.
You know, with as much damage as Davis does inside, you know, AD is able to find plenty of opportunities from the mid-range, too. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
They set the pick. LeBron passes to Big Daddy. Not going to go that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. Over in the corner, Poole. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Into the lane. The shot missing. Great defense that time from Big Daddy. And Wiseman sends it back.
And putting in work on the defensive end. Wiseman's swat providing a spark to his team.
The rebound by the Lakers.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
The Big Daddy passes to Davis. Up and in on the layup. Davis has got his second bucket.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely. We'll see you again.
Okay. Andrew.
I've noticed one thing that seems even stronger than your basketball game, your fashion game. Is that a priority to you?
I mean, I wouldn't call it a priority. You know what I'm saying? I'm focused on getting from the bus to the court so this team can get a W. Everything else comes secondary to that.
Would you say fashion is your main form of self-expression?
Nah, man, look, I got a lot of ways to express myself. I listen to music, you know, I be getting into sketching, plus you guys never stop asking me my opinion on everything. I express myself more here than I could in any pair of colorful costume glasses with no lenses. Man, I'd rather speak my mind than let you decide what my pants are saying.
I'm guessing you're saying no more questions. Thanks, MP.
You a smart guy, Andrew. Thank you. Hey, everyone. Andrew, you want to start?
Congrats on making the All-Star game. Does it feel like you finally earned the respect of your peers?
Man, I hope so. It's an honor to be selected for the All-Star game. It means you're truly considered one of the best by the people who know better, you know? The coaches select the reserves, and they see who's been playing the best this season. So for them to recognize me, man, it's humbling.
So would you rather be chosen like this than voted in by the fans?
Hey, look, don't get me wrong. I love my fans. I love the fans. But the players and the coaches, they know the game the best. So being chosen by them it's a special privilege. They watch the tape, and guess what, AT? The tape don't lie.
No, it doesn't. Congrats again.
Thank you. Okay, we good? Thank you.
catch a one-way flight to kick it wherever I'm at. So if you wanna stay, then it never come back. You wanna know how a chip feel? I've been there once. This year 3 in the beginning of a 10-year run. And as predicted, my persistence got my name on all the lists. Had a before rap, like that from Memphis. I survived all the found out my whole team was hot. He kept his distance. What's a stage with no mic and no voice of a poet? What's more important, the flower or the soil that grow it? Yeah, it's cool, but one rule, don't get caught in a moment. Or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming the water. Starving made me thin. And ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with them, my baby made it back. I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. He texting my homie, but she fake mad. These can't handle it, they can't have. Unlucky for y'all, you know who is in charge. I put up, let's let him fill us. I'm at J House, carry chains, Marshall, cover the wall. Enough cushion I could cover the fall. You know business is business, business is business. And that's all. You know how life goes, you stuck with your flaws. What's that about? They had me up. Thought I'd suffer for long. I'm driving, counting money with hundreds on the color and floor. Put my hands together and I pray for the bread. Cause I get 5 cars a day from the go to sleep with an alarm and the on the ledge. And the fireproof 1,000-pound safe in the crib.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with them, my baby made it back. With them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach? I said, one gon' do a verse. Awesome when I'm this Miss Universe. Me gon' rock the on them. That's that scooter. I control my. I got computer work. Freddie Kane, I keep a college on the 94 with the waist stash. Baby daddy bought her that fake rollie, she fake mad. Butcher in the rabbit, check out credentials. Get the sent home early just like the Clippers. Is you with it? Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, cause I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
It's a way too soon for me to say that we're here. LeBron brought work to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent got to speak in ways they can't tell you. But instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Mastermind the sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down my Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do with what you giving is. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pen the pen on paper, pen and tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion, passionate. Effort towards care for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back and back. We go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake nigga. Patience, how you bake the
Let's get this going. Come on. Yeah. Y'all ready? All right. Let's go get this, y'all. Let's go, baby.
Hey, yo, check it.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that. Check it up top. Check ball. Check. Who's watching here? Shut up! Get that! 2-4. 4-2. Hey, swing it. That's mine. 2-4. Get him. Hey, get him. Come on, man. Take that. 5-4. 4-5. Dribble out. Oh, Cutters. Yo. And one. 6-5. ISO. Hey, pick up MP. You can't guard me. 7-6. 6-7. Switch. Who's got ball? Got ball. Got that. Get it. 8-7. What you got? Out the wing. Yo, watch him. Hey, yo. Check up. Check. Here we go. Ready to get it started. I got reset. Come to me. 7-8. 8-7. Go, come in. Hey, now look. 7-8. Help. Good boy. 8-7. Hey, I got it. It just go on and on. Shut up. Put him back. 11-7. 7-11. Hey, yo, right here. That's all you. Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Big. Ladies and gentlemen. 7 to 11. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go. Oh, back on top. Let's go. There you go. That's all you. Finish, man. 9-11. Corner. Hey, you got him. To the house. 13-9. 9-13. You got two. Double. Come on, y'all, move around. Right there. Shot. Hey, I got your help. 13-9. Hey, right there. Two sides. Hey, mine. Hey, balance it out. Way to grip. Nice. Push down. Go. 11-13. It's open. I got him. I got him. Check it up top. Check it. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the back, can't lose breath. I save and stack, no, I can't lose breath. Trying to get a new first step when he added up. 13, 11, 13. Trying it out, bad it up. Trying to get big reps. See how I'm get back. Right here. Banging racks on me. Oh, you got him. Come back in. You got it. Pick up empty. Watch out for what we can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bang, he cracks on me. Yo! Keep that low key. With the hair and nails on feet. Me and my G's are free. Paving the way, man, with no sheet. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned. 13 up. Corner. Don't get hit. Watch the pitch. Swings. There you go. Cut. 13. Woo. Get your help. I got it. Check your feet. No. Hey, get back. Right here. Oh, you got it. Hey. Look for him. Way to grab it. Oh, foul. Check up. Yo, check it. Ball. 13. Push down. Oh! I got ball. Baby! 15 up. 17-15. You got him! Hey, watch him! Step out! Hey, get back. Right here. You got him. Good boy. Hey. 15-19. Woo! Check. 19-17.
Come get it, come get it. Why'd you do that? Hey, back down, man. Fall up. Let it grab it. Hey, yo, right here. Big coming, big coming. Hey! Hey, what is shot? What is shot? Take it up. Check. I got your help side. Hey, yo, right here, baby. What you doing?
Yep, you see it.
Fuck off my court, bitches. You fucking bitches. Where to play, my niggas? Way to play, my niggas. I'm out.
I know what it is now, I can't forget what it is. I'm one of those kids in the flat. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with ends in the Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. But in the belly of the beast is deadly. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. But in the belly of the beast is deadly. Right there gets, down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with it. Still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond, I shine and I listen. Jump in the bed, it's time for the mission. I'll put my go-to face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now just make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now, I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Half full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy.
not like what I learned. The books too concerned to look and think it hit my head. My helmet broken, my head is rolling, my goals many. Knows plenty red. Do I know it really? Yeah. Maybe it is me. My gruesome body, my giant skull, and my 87 taste. My home planet, I'm deep again. Just the origin of my neediness. My mind's high, I'm a time cop. And these 5 rocks is ingredients, and I'm wrinkling my nose. Stretching out my arms, focusing my chin, concentrating hard. Can't remember how. Swear I knew before. Finally found the rocks. I don't know how to use them. Know how to use them. No, I'm simple and simple. 5 fingers, 1 gold glue. 5 fingers, 1 gold glue. 5 fingers, 1 gold glue. Y'all simple and simple. 5 fingers, 1 gold glue. 5 fingers, 1 gold glue. 5 fingers, 1 gold glue. My space, my power, my time, my soul, my reality, and my mind. My space, my power, my time, my soul, my reality, and my mind. All black attire. My them ride out. Horseback for hire. For the drive. I ain't talking Richard, but I'm talking proud. What you know about? What you know about? What you know about? Grease. What you know about Gets and Skeppy?
Go on then. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Gets on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're that again. Get the. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin, unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I cannot stop getting the racks in.
Would have thought back then, when I said love for black men. Back when we was in the States, I was trapped in. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't look at when flats at us. Abandoned flex with them and them. I took a few girls on my champion hat. Came back like a champion. While being black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I for lyrics, you know what? Better check it. I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. Who you talking about, Willis? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, where the Queen sits there and stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on. The place like Acre. I got with your name. And the pavement you played on. You think I got at least screw? My brother. Look in the mirror. I see King. I see me. I see who. I see what.
I see free. Look in the mirror. I see King. I see me. I see what. I see who. I see free. Yeah. Please don't talk about numbers. I don't want to hear what he did. Talk about me. You're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH. No introduction needed. The Queen offered me the MBE. I said no, and I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the street. Police stop me in the street. They want to take a pic.
There's only one Gets and there's only one Skepta. Of a king's son, named my son Emperor. You see right now I'm on a mad one. I need red rooms to the old monk Pepster. I gonna say I don't want no. Like man don't know I am the young man boy. Self lecture. Diamond under pressure.
Them man are playing question time. Talking about who's next in line. Who the best in grime. All we want to know is who's gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't want to play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now man.
I'm a serial cheat, I got too many exes. Yo, know how long I've been dumping. Where was you when I wear it and no one at moving air right now? I'm in a wondering. Some of you need humbling. I got that knees, got gal asking my real name. My mom don't even call me just. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Go on then, go on then, go on then. Down like confetti. One finger swing if the beef is petty. Nah, where I just make you
working. Hit the strip and if it's the issue, trust, I'm coming to get with you in person. Not you till I flourish. I'm on my way to my yacht. I put a 6 on the dock like Julius Erving. I know my sisters is hurting. He caught new case, but got his that ain't get him discouraged. Got another homie and he will let his anyone cry. I got numb. I can't lie. His mama ain't shed a tear. She know that coming with his life. Thought about it. His kids was young when son got the time. Won't see his daughter graduate. Can't teach his son how to drive. Not to see where I get this ambition from. And this drive the machine. I'm iller than anyone that's alive. Look, truck and the Maybach with no license. Straight from dealership. Not from the auction with the low prices. A long way from selling and running from the flow nicest. Raise the ball like prices. Fronted the homie quarter. He stopped answering. Then my since grammar school, I don't know how to handle it. Flea said you leave them knots in your chest, they gon' turn to cancer then. In other words, he's saying don't let it slide, you gotta handle it. Stay safe, tell them to stay dangerous. Auntie hit the almost fainted. Love me in every ghetto, I'm famous. Had some young boys pull up, do you?
Capone and Noriega watching CNN. Black whip, black tents, y'all ain't seeing that. It's kinda less, spread the word, boy, you're seeing them. No seeing them, these rappers in the, you're never seeing them. Killer bees back in the building with machining them. We creaming them of pockets of money, I'm clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope, just think the goose is off right, big enough to fit this. Tis the season and why ask why? I has my reasons and I don't need no seasoning, this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box, then I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like the bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old, well this the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, I'm leaving then. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, give a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions / villain. I will an MC to make a living, yeah.
There goes your son. You wanted and you got it.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach you how to be a man. It's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am till you hand me the news. Like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did. Him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded. One for the crew. Stick and moving. 14 in my podcast. Hoping this grip would loosen. But if it didn't, he never was. So I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so had pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck a mind between the corner store and the blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterfly. Stuck a mind. Down for whatever. Nothing rise. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined. And knowing my pop started that movie a couple times. I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stool, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty. But being told that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, all the kids killing beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still
I ain't think out the box, so stuck in my down for whatever, nothing rise. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop started that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise! If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being told that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, hold the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for? Till I'm gone, know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being told that the corner won't ever deserve me. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me. That was